こんばんは、ルナシェリーです。それでは配信始めていきます。たくさん早いですね。いらっしゃい、こんばんは。ゆっくり見てってくださいね。いよいよ終盤、最終盤っていう感じのストーリー展開になってきましたけれども、まだまだやり残してることあるみたいだから、それをやりながらまたやっていこうかなと思います。まずは、ね、オリジンのストーリーを少し進めていきながら、リスキーモブとかね。
こんばんは。
あら、トラオさん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。ゆっくり見てってね。別に子守歌でも、子守歌代わりでも全然いいからね。ありがとうございます。
たくさん覚えていますか？
たくさん？うん。本当に久しぶりな方ですもんね。さて、どういう展開になりますかね。
トラオさん、別ゲーしながら横目で見てます。わら。
トラオさんは何やられてるんですか？
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
トラオさん、アイスボーン。
アイスボーン。モンスターハンター。あ、ワールドアイスボーン。懐かしいタイトルですね。私も一時期とってもハマっておりました。
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
いけないいけない。オフにするものオフにしてなかった。
トラオさん、3キャラ目のトロコン目指して。
3キャラ目のトロッコン、すごいわね。私そんなにやり込んだことないわ。わお、いっぱい出てきた。クエストが。書物探しの頼み。あら、ビビアンからだ。クエスト価値ある孤独を、何？称えようか。多分そうだよね。称えるだよね。どうだろう、漢字。読み方が微妙に私よくわからないわ。今日ちょっとなんか、通信が不安定かなと思うんだけど。むきちゃさんこんばんは。いらっしゃい。ゆっくり見てってくださいね。合ってたわ。たった L で合ってたわね。折り入って君に頼みたいことがある。外観の、OK? という書物を手に入れてくれないか？あれは来たる人の世の大いなる雲海となるものであり漢字難しいのよ、あなた。私が学者を志すきっかけにもなった書物なのだ。法の報酬を出そう、ビビアンだって。ビビアンからクエスト来るって。 むつ探し。
麦茶さん、10分の5もう少し頑張りましょう。
10分の 5？ そうなの？ポルガルの様子。
麦茶さん、冗談です。
もう少し頑張りましょう。5点ね。10点満点中5点ということですか？ありがとうございます。もう少し頑張りましょう。いただきました。クエスト、言葉にはならない。言葉はいらないか。言葉はいらないね。の依頼ね。トルガルの様子ということで、少し前からトルガルの様子が変だ。
もう倒しますか？
いや、ラスボスまだです。これからなんですよ。裏デッキにやってきては、
指揮官はここにいる。
外の方ばかり見てる。もしかしたら行きたいところでもあるんじゃないかね。カローン。はい、受けてまいります。裏デッキ行くのね。
あなたにはキャプテンルナがいる。
フィニアさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。ゆっくり見てってくださいね。すごいな、このクエストの数。あっちこっち緑のびっくりマーク出てるんだけど。とりあえず受けれるだけ受けて、進めていこうかなと思います。あ、おっちゃまバイロンがいる。風の三獅子。
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh? I would have done the same for anyone else. You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests? From what little I saw.
今日ラスボスまで行けたらいいんだけどね。
I suppose I should have expected the worst.
もう寸前なんですけど、寸前と言ったところでしょうね。前回が余興だったらしいです。あれで余興だからもう、勘弁してくださいってなりそう。
But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart. But how would one even begin to unite the realm? The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel. I thought he was retired. He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter. Of course you have. And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy? Of course
とりあえ
not.
ず受けていきましょうか
As
ね。
long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it. That's the spirit. I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas? Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith. Excellent. Thank you, Uncle. No, thank you, Clive.
どこあっちにもこっちにもいっぱいいっぱいいっぱいいっぱい出るわね、ほんと。
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
ほんとだ、トルガルがどこか見てる。
Looking for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss as
気に
much
入
of
っ
the
ちゃっ
rest of
て
us,
るの
don't
ね
you?。
これと片身だし。
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
あ、それとね、明日は配信お休みしますので、お許しくださいね。
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard you...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
And that's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneham.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
ほら、ミドが
Why
元
don't
気
I
が
go
ない。
and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
果てなき夢。いいタイトル。
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't see to the skies, nothing will!
何かひらめいたの
The
ね。
skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
材料集め。
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
沢さん、こんばんは。
タモさんこんばんは。いらっしゃい。
Not exactly.
ゆっくり見てってくださいね。やっと終盤のオリジンまでたどり着きましたよ。いつかお邪魔した時のストーリー展開の位置だと思います。よいしょ。
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is
い
Herman.
やー、
I've
アル
been with
テ
the
マ
Breakers for some time
と
now,
初戦闘の
I
時、
wish to be deployed to
やば
Ash.
かったね。
Any assignment will do.
先日の配信かな。
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send
何あの攻撃って思ったけど、一回負けちゃったし。
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain.
沢さん、アルテマ強強。
Until our
う
hearts
ん、
turned to
本
stone.
当に強強ですよね。
Fearless of
攻
violence.
撃が、えっていう攻撃してくるから、
Asking,
I can't imagine.
でも面白いね。ああいう戦闘もありだわ。
I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
勇敢なヘルマン君。代わりに自分が行く。
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
うん。
Overlooking the
行ったこ
plains.
とあるとこだね、これ。
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
忘れN 君たち。タイトルが、クエストタイトル良すぎません？サロン。クエスト出すぎじゃないの？本当にクエストでバタバタしてメインが進まない。こんな感じになっちゃうな。
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you? Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas? Most
今回からちょっとアビリティ構成変えていこうかな。
Shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is? I do. I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
断鉄剣が思うほか楽しいから、
With shells, the older the harder.
それメインに
There's a
置いて
rumor of an ancient
やってみよう
adamantus
かな
named
と
Durrell.
考え中で
We're
す。
all speeds. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
ボディアム対応してい
澤
こう
さん、
かな。
多分サブクエも運営側は本当はメインクエストに入れたかったんだろうなって思ってる。
この流れだとね、ほんと、メインの一環とした流れの
A
中
good
に
note.
ね、
I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank
載
you.
せてもいいぐらいのクエストですよね。
Tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
態度じゃなくて、
You
本
have
当に。
always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
一連の流れとして本当にいけそうな感じのクエストだもん。
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be
澤
found.
さん、ビビアン欲しい。
Perhaps it is best
Vivian,
to get the details
yeah.
from him.
You say so?
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
澤さん、
Which is
英語
why
だ
we
と
test every
印象す
volunteer's
ごく変わる。
suitability.
でし
I was hoping you
ょ
could oversee this one's evaluation.
I
英
don't
語も
mind.
なかなか良くない
Why
です
this
よ。
one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
っていうかそっか。
One can never have too many scouts.
True a word, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
澤さん、あれ。そばつゆにごまどれ入れた時のデリシャス感ある。
例えがうまいですね。いい例えです。受 受け継ぎし炎。
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's not nothing.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
よしの頼みだから来ちゃおうってみんなの頼み受けてるんだけど。
I don't know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
スキルの構成、アビリティ構成変えちゃおう。フェニックスシフトをなくして、オーディンで、オーディンのやつをメインに持ってって、どうしよっかな。あと一つ。バハムートはあんまり入れませんけどね。安全だから、割と面白いのよね。
澤さん、オーディン、かっこいい。
ほんとかっこいいよね。攻撃好きになったわ。あの攻撃の仕方好き。メガフレアはなんとなく使いにくいのよね。だけ入れとこう。よいしょ。あと何？これがね、OD の時は意味がないからね。悩んじゃう。こっちに入れようかな。何入れようかな。フェニックスは。これで遊んでみようかな。アビリティの強化は微量しか入れないんだけど、まあいいかなと思ってます。これいいね。断鉄剣使うにはいいみたい。試練はとりあえず全部やりきったので、
澤さん、いえば、最後欲しいスキル構成あって、ジャコ狩り30分くらいでアビリティ貯めたんだけど、今のルナさんあたりのとこでポイントたくさんもらえて足りたやんってなった。
結局、そうなってきちゃうよね。一通り構成組むのに。 余ってきちゃうってことあるよね。岩手先生、
My boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
どうかしたのかね。
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
沢
She
さん、
didn't seem
ハル
keen
ポ。
to tell me very
ハル
much.
ポー、
I
いい
told
で
her
す
she
ね。
didn't know what to say.
And yet I
春が
gathered
来たわ。
did nothing to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy,
世には残っていない。
fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not
あら
allow it.
なんという。
The executors.
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration
や
of
はり
forbidden
禁書というも
texts
の
and
は
technologies. One
定められ
such
たら
text
最後ですね。
being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the
バ
village
ル
of
ニックと
Garnet,
いう村
a collector of rare tomes, upon
Mm,
whose
I-
subject we oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
どの世界にもすごい方いらっしゃるのね、やはり。そうだ。ポーション、どうしてたの？まず、ちゃんと全部ある。大丈夫。ドリス。
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
じゃないな。
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
よいしょ。
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
いっぱいクエスト出すぎです。まだ出てるって感じじゃないの？各地。すごい数出てるじゃないの。すごい。各地に本当に1個2個必ずクエストがある。ぜひやりきらないとね。
Alright, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
秘密の場所があるのね。
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
じゃあ、トルガルちゃん。イゾルで。先にここから行きましょう。
It's still here. After all these years.
なぜ小舟があるのよ。
Smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
「どんな場所でしょうか」
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
人島
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. This was our hideaway, wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was, or wasn't. Prince, shield, son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Sawa-san.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
いいじゃないの。ここの風景もいいね。
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
いい話だわね。
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
今度はゴールドヒー。高いところから済ませていった方がいいよね。
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
まだある。 温活湯がもう一つあるね。はい、見えないのね。ちゃおう。ほんと、決めがかっこよくて好きです。もう一つ、あれ、どこにあるのかな。下手。
This should be enough.
どこなんて書いてあった？コラバ牧地。コラバ牧地？どこだっけ？コラバだからじゃない気がする。本当にこれは待ってる人ね。コラバってどこだっけってなっちゃう。どこだっけ？また違うやつ。ダボール。あった。硬いやつだね。甲羅背負ってるやつじゃないのこれ。デザートアダマンタス。じゃない？
Looks like we found him.
硬すぎでしょ。 しし、いい感じ。よいしょ。かましていくわよーって言いたいとこだけど、硬いとこしか入ってなくない？バリバリ行きましょう。アダマンシェル。
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
どこ？ダボールと、誰見る？にダボール行こっか。いやー、楽しいわ。久しぶりに、本当にがっつり、アビリティ使ってる気がするから。ほらほら。そっちじゃないわ。反対方向行っちゃった。
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
何愛々なる息子たちへ。本の情勢から、同国との戦は避けられそうもない。だが、ドレイクブレスを取り戻したとして、ロザリアから黒の一体の脅威が消えるわけではない。早急に計画を進めなければ。しかし、もはや一枚岩と言えぬ今のロザリアでは、この施策を詮索かな、どっちだ切削あかんわ、漢字が読めなくなってくる施策でいいかな。この施策をわしの代で完遂することはできないだろう。後を継ぐ者に大きな席を残してしまうことになる。だからせめて現太后、そして父としてお前たち二人の支えとなる遺産を託す。エルミンどういうこと？遺産
penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
どこ？館の？あら、新しいの後編が出てる。意欲の。これはそこ？シリルじゃない。
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
当たんないわね。
It would not. But Ash is a
電
big
気つい
place.
てるよ。
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
これが後編のやつなのね。
毎度どうも、初見の鶴竜です。よろ
あ
しく。
ら
英語。
鶴竜さんいらっしゃい、こんばんは。毎度初見の鶴竜さん、ありがとうございます。まあゲームの言語はね、英語にしております。まあちょっとそれなりな理由もありますのでなぜ英語かというと、まあゲームの制作状況かな。口の動きが英語の方が自然に見えるっていう感じかなと思って設定したのが今回のいきさつですね。で、字幕を表示してるわけです。
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
日本語と英語、若干ニュアンスが違うところがあるみたいですからね。そこを楽しみながらね、やってる感じ。
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
これはぜひ
May our father's
撮って
will
み
be
ないと
done.
ね。
I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes, In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead as man of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
No. これかな?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been...
ちょっとでも近くに飛べればいいなと思ってやっております。今のところポーション使ってないけど大丈夫かな。ちょいこっちね。あれか、キマイラみたいなやつ。あ、無駄に使ってしまった。違う。なんかいやらしいものを撃ってくるじゃない。痛い。お返しするわよ。よし。痛い。あれは当たるのね、やっぱり。あんまり見ない根気だから避けるの難しいわ。痛い。 外した。じゃんじゃん決めていきますよ。オーディンが楽しいわ。これって戻ればいいのね。
Thank the founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
The Heartstone claimed.
よし、渡そう。
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as phoenix and shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Hmm? 装備なのあれは。あれか。防御が下がるけれども、HP が18上がる。どっちがいいんだろうね。
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
いい考え。
What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Hmm. 結構違う位置にあるんだね。断崖って言ってたね。別のクエスト受けていこう。ここかなどこ
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Here
to help me back? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
わかった。
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the
大
men.
変。
The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's
You
in a
have
cache?
to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, Bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
あらあら。
You're making a mistake.
Come,
終
Clive.
わってますねって感じの雰囲気だわ。
Right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Being one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Verda. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away! Just go!
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Oh. 子供たちがすごい。
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction. They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard? Always. I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done. As you wish. Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch. A little gardening. How pleasant. I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn. Luckily, so am I. So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil. Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Faster! Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm and leave.
では行ってきます。あそこかな。
There it is. The flood. Rewards waiting for us inside.
じゃんじゃん行きます。よいしょ。
Can't leave a single one alive.
残念でした。よいしょ。よいしょ。あ、いった。断鉄剣じゃんじゃん使っていくわよ。 と痛い。本当にお気に入りになっちゃいそう。このアビリティ。
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
無事守れたんでしょうかね。
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina? It's done. Root and branch. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
名前があれクライブってここで呼んでよかったの
We should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubo. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing. You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you? We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over. I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions. Name them. Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything,
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
よかったね、ルボル。ダリミル出なくて済んだ。
Fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
ほんと子供たちが大活躍したね。あら、看板。あとはあそこのクエストもやって帰りましょう。これはどっち？こっちね。
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Good girl.
オーディン楽しいわね。ほんと。
あけみたん、今晩はあんこそば。
あけみたん、今晩はあんこそば。おそばいただいております。違いますけどね。ほんとクエスト一気にまた出ましたね。ドバーっと。消化のためぐるぐる回ってますけど。
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field
あ
Marshal.
けみたん、朝の国、知識多
This
す
won't
ぎ。
take long.
やってたのね、やっぱり。
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
同じだと、そう言い切れるのか。おいとーい。
あけみたん、やって
うん。いいですよね。はい、いってらっしゃい。
ルーさんに拉致られてわらわら。
あら、ルーさん。斬鉄剣決めながら遊んでおります。まあ私もしばらく、まあ始める前ちょっとインしてたんですけどね、黒い砂漠のソウル。
明美たん、斬鉄剣。
斬鉄剣ってね、ほんと。
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
明美たん、このおじさんも巻き添いにわらわら。
ね、巻き添いになってるよね。
My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted
明
guard to
美
bring the
たん、ロス
Dalmekian
トウィング
fringes
行くか
under
ら、
control.
ついでにリスキーやるの
Next,
も
I'll
て。
make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial
そう
Army and see if
ね。
I can't convince them to try and restore order
行
in
く
their
なら
own
つい
territory.
でに手出しましょうか。
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into
明
a few
美たん、
generals.
ルナさんの嫌い
But
な
those
大
they
砲野
answer
郎。
to require a different kind of persuasion. When it comes to honey,
大砲野郎はやめて。
one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You perhaps.
大砲振ってくるから、振ってくる攻撃が嫌なのよね。
And I have other problems to attend to.
よっこいしょどーん。
Skilled arbitrator. I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall. My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde. And I will see that my associate joins you there. Very good, my lord.
ん？いや、ロストウィングの大砲って2人いた？前にロストウィングの大砲やった気がするんだけ
I'm
ど。
not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
あれとは
I can
別？
barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
この一帯はとりあえずなくなった。一旦戻るか、別のところをやっていくか。で、だからちょっと、お墓参り。父上のお墓参り。
明美たん、奥の方に進んでいくやつ。
多分それやったわよ。そんな覚えしかないんだけど。リスキーの A じゃなかったっけ？
Save the world? Of course. To overcome father's political enemies.
明美たん、おお。
So, especially knowing what we know now. The mother is truly capable.
ほんと、ね、なんだっけ。
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
これこっち。
It's just back there.
どこにお墓がありますよね。これお墓だったのね。前来たのに。
明美たん、ワイン倉庫みたいな地下室っぽいところの奥。
うん、そこ行ったよ。多分、何回前だろう。なんか行った気がする。あんまりアビリティも充実してないとき。
明美たん、ナビーン。
見たかったの？めっちゃボコボコになった気がする。
How fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since. We all have, Clive.We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted. What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens. I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us.As we follow in your footsteps.
You.
We won't lay you down. Onward then. Onward. To the end. And to a new beginning.
よし。あとは、ノースリーチとか、あっちの方面かな。最後の戦いに出向くまでジョシュアが同行するのにずーっと。助かるわ。一回戻ろっか。 まだ何も出てないよね。確か大砲野郎ってどっかいたよね。これか。こいつ確かに大苦戦したわね。
It's a dangerous world out there.
今回で終われないかもしれない。
Cannot find a better price than that.
Say what you will.
Lady Karen has seen her son.
これはミドちゃんかな。持ってきたよ、材料。
Tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
あけみたん、みどみどみどみどドロドロ。
ドロドロ。ドロドロってどういうことよ。
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
おちびちゃんたち。
フィニアスさん、ただいま。
おかえり。皆さんおかえりなさい。
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one.
あけみたん、ここの上のサブテーもやった。
A set of scales?
この上のサブクエ
We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
このサブクエ
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
上のサブクエって、何
Just in case.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your
この
board.
エリアの上それともマップ上の上どっちだろう。小さな歯車ちゃんと持ってたわね。これの上かは
あけみたん、教会の名簿を持ってこいだったかな。
あ、それこれからやるとこ。教会の名簿、確か灰の大陸行ってこいってやつでしょ。受けたんだけどまだ行ってません。
They did. And They kept it somewhere nice and safe.
うん。これから行きましょうかね。
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
ね。発想がすごいな。
That should do it.
空挺になるという。
Here goes nothing.
フィニアスさん、本当に。
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
明美たん、ファイナルファンタジーで、シドといえば飛空艇だしね。
うん、そうなのよね。本当に飛空艇だもんね。
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over,
明美たん、でも、今回ないの悲しい。
ね。今回ないのね、やはり。空を飛ぶものは召喚獣だけ
明美たん、ファイナルファンタジーの醍醐味なくなって FF って感じしない。い
いじゃないの。違う次元の FF と思えば。今までが今までだったから、これは新しい FF です。
I can picture it now. Some daft general screaming at the word, harmless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
うん、そう思えばいいじゃない？
フィニアスさん、イエスキャプテンアメリカ。
キャプテンアメリカ。
Course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt,
フィニアスさん、ルナ隊長。
私隊長さんなのね。ありがとうございます。こんな感じの隊長でいいの
？Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
ベルアップするのかなこれ。7になったわ。愛の大陸行かないといけないんだけど、その前に、また手紙、箱なのかわかりませんけれども、クエストが出てましたね。リスキー掲示板？何か出てる。
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
これか。もう一個か。源氏のコテ。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
口に出すぎですよ。ちょっと。
Anything catch your eye?
アンブレックにも出てるし。
Always something in there.
明美タン、ドルガルじゃない？
ドルガルはやったわよ。まだ出るのかなドルガルのやつ。ジルのことでっていうことで。ジョシュアからね、不銀の君の依頼ね、これ。最後の戦いが近づいているからなのか。このところ、ジルが気を張りすぎているように見える。彼女が
明美タン、
何か一言、
明美タン、それか。
一息つけそうなことを僕と兄さんで用意できないだろうか。相談したいから僕のところに来て、ジョシュアだって。
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
フィニアスさん、ファイナルファンタジー14が終わったら、どんなゲームに挑戦する？
これ16なのよね。
明美タン、それ、エンディングの内容がってやつ。
ああ、そういうことをやっちゃおう。じゃあわよ。
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
最後のボスまでたどり着きそうにないね、今日。時間足りないわ、これ。
Now more than ever, that you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
明美タン、英語と日本語で訳し方が違うやつ。
いいんじゃない？
Remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
だって どんどんクエストをやっていきましょうか。あら、これやってノースリーチで、はい。うん。はいの大陸。
あけみたん、いや、ジョシュア君強制でしょ、わらわら。
ジョシュア君強制なの。
This is the place, but I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
いや、引き上げないの？今度はロストウィング行ってスリーチかな。じゃあ持っていくの？こういうところの美人も好きなんですけどね。簡単。
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
あけみたん、簡単。村作るの簡単。
そっち？簡単。村作るの簡単。そっちで攻めちゃうの
The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
あけみたん、ずっといじくられる名前だ。わらわら。
簡単ってね。
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
よし、もうスリッチ飛んじゃおう。
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
He'd have our coin. Our stock and us.
この方にいるってことかな。
I'm nervous. Is it alright? Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
エンバー君。
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your
明
own.
美たん、簡単。
Oh,
村一個救うのも簡単でしょ。
Sid. The sergeant
こ
says
んな
you'll be
簡単な
evaluating
こ
me
と
in
も
my
でき
trial.
ないの。わらわら
Become
か
a。scout,
だ
yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore
も
I'd
う
face them.
何それ。
Just like the man who saved my life.
体いじりすぎじゃないの。
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
明美たん、子供にもいじられる。
Not far
わ
from
ら。
here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
エンバー、頑張れ。
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
明美たん、簡単。ここの問題なんだけど、簡単にできるよね。簡単なんだから、簡単に解けるでしょ。簡単。わら。
簡単。やった意味で簡単じゃないわね、それ。果たして簡単と言えるのでしょうか。簡単じゃないわよ。
Musically. Kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
こう簡単にはいかないわよ。うわぁ、エンバー。エンバー。
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
やっぱ焼ける、エンバーくん。
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
すぐに片付けてやるっていう割には片付くんでしょうかね。 いた。
ずっと村の子供にいじくられ、その子供が大きくなってその子供にもいじくられ、かわいそうに簡単わらわら。
何もはい、いってらっしゃい。斬鉄剣。決めるのが楽しくて仕方ない。エンバー、大丈夫か？エンバー？いないぞ。エンバー、どこいるの
？Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
逃げ出したか。
明美たん、斬鉄敬遠。決まった。えひ
ね、決まった。本当に決まったわ。ってまだ何かあるかなと思ってうろうろしてるけどなさそうね。アンブロシア呼ぼう。
Let's go.
戻って。エンバー君結局どこ行ったんでしょうかね。
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
the right man for the job.
あら、帰ってきた。
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving. Eh?
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as a... And he did it all on his own.
そういうオチなの。
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
いいキャラしてるね。
This won't be an easy decision.
What does the
この中にもなかった。あ、夜の帳の。
I would speak with this Duke.
アベルさんだっ
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
け。どんなクエストなんでしょうか。
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
警備のお手伝い。わかったわ。
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at... Where can I find the mistress of this establishment? Here, my
明美
lady.
タン、これ終わると
To whom
リス
do
キ
I
ーに
have
引
the
き出る
pleasure
ね。
of speaking?
そうなの？
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
明美タン、竜
I
騎
wish
士
to
とリ
speak
ッチ
to
か
you
な。
about what might be
ほ
done.
ほほ、楽しみ。
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
竜騎士とリッチ。
Absolutely.
リッチやだ。
Please,
竜騎士もやだ。
as you know, my father is a most overbearing and
両
supercilious
方
man,
ちょっ
and
と
I join you
苦手
in
な
objecting
部
to
類
his
に
every
なっちゃう
action.
わ。
Indeed, I owe you my
攻
thanks
撃のモーショ
for
ンがね。
continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions. And who would make him do this? I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good. Does that not seem a trifle drastic? Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means. Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round. False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Yes, 行こう。
You're right, boy.
だからよしよししないとね。 聞いたところだね。
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about this?
This is my father's store.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fate? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much
明美
for
タ
your
ントルガルナデナーでよーしよーしわしゃわしゃわしゃ5回でトロフィー
5回でトロフィ
Could hardly get a word in
ー。
edgewise.
そうなんだ。
Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
こんなトロフィーがあるのね。
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its
ベ
shores.
リーゴールの。
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
こんな場所があるんだね。よし、行こう。
Come on. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
じゃんじゃん切っていきましょう。何体出てくるんだろう。あ、君たち、よいしょ。バッファーがいる。はい、行ってきます。斬鉄剣。
Farewell.
出すので2時間取られちゃうけど、これ好きだわ。
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me. You alright? I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though. Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both? Do you have eyes in the north? Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away. What do you mean? Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful. What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right? Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
いがみ合って。
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Riga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a
明美パン、オリフレム、公、考えが甘いな。人は、皆、生まれた時は何も持っていない。すっぽんぽんなんだぞ。剣、鎧なんてないんだぞ。わら。
確かにそうだよね、あけみちゃん。
Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
やっぱりイサベルだね。
The dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates, archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on! But she is but a common whore, yes. and we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
明美たん、なぜって？それは恩があるからさと兵士やは言う。
兵士 A からの言葉ですね。まあ確かにそうよね。
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number. Of course, I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you? I'll make my way up the
明美たん、国の圧力では人は動かないのさ。
確かに圧力加えてね、どうかなることではないからね。ここを守りたい子たちが勝つよね。
明美たん、現実世界も言えたことだけどね。
まあ確かにそうよね。権力だけではね動かせないこともある。
明美たん、都市人っぽくなってしもうた。
しもうたわ。ほんとよ。外してるじゃないの。にしても多いわね、これ、数が。またまた次あ、硬いの来た。あ、ダメだこれやらかしてる。パンチやめてパンチ。パワーゲイザー痛い刻ませていただきますよいしょ。 痛い。痛い。あれおかしいわね。よいしょ。意外とかわせないとかわせない。買ってしまったわ。メルキバリバリで挑んでおります。暫定付け。
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
じゃあもう片付いたのかな。
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare? Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right. Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel.
酒みたい。ここのマップの右上にいるよ騎士。
右上なの
？You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I
酒
forgot
みたい
that.
村を出て左の海岸方面の方に立地。
I'm sorry too, Father.
リッチ、リッチ、やだな、リッチ。
I learned you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
やだな、やだなって言いながらやるんだけど。
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all.
We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
あと3回配信しないといけないかな。
If only we work
最後の
together.
戦いまで。
Will you join us in this?
こんな感じがしちゃうわ。
We shall. Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
オリフレム
Men
コ
like her.
惚れた
All
な。
right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us. Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Could we get you anything?
明美タン、不倫ダメよ。不倫は、オリフレム。
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. that I would repay my debt to the veil.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter.
明美たん、イサベルいいこと言うね。
ほんとね。いいこと言うね。
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
明美たん、岸田さんイサベルを見習ってほしいわ。
手を取り合うということからかな。
This the last one?
Just a little further.
とアイテム補充してリスキーモブ行きましょうかね。
You held your own out.
And what can I do for you?
出てるんだったら行かざるを得ません。
Excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
明美たん、手を取り合って物価高等をなんとかしてわら。
そうね、物価高困っちゃうよね。リアルにね。
There's no need to worry any longer.
明美たん、他国にばっかり支援金3兆円とかあげてないでわらわら。
海岸の方にって言ってた？あれの海岸の方ってこっち？
明美たん、そっち。
どのあたりに出る？ちょっとうろうろするけど、許してね。意外とロケーション的にここ好きではあるんだけどね。
ちょい左。
のとこまで来ちゃったけど。
明美たん、今のレブナントいたあたり。
Enough of you, are there?
Okay. いない。出てない。
明美たん、出ないってことは、白人の君で止まったかな？
うん。なの？じゃあ進めないとダメか。それともこっちのクエスト先に進めていこうか。すれば一石二鳥みたいな感じになっちゃうから、とりあえずこっちやっていこうか。名簿探し。いろいろ。でいいかな。とりあえず。
Straight home
よ
now.
いしょ。開けてみよう。ミッケルブルク。
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live.
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
なったの？寝てるたまりになってる。
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Ready, brother? Ready.
かっこいい。
What now?
何か。これもしかして。なんか切った。巨人みたいなの来たの。よいしょ。痛いわ。痛いわ。ボッコボコにやられる。 たろまさかのカウンター打ったのにそっち向かってっちゃった。あ、いた。よいしょ。あった。そう。こんにゃろっくさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。右残し、うん。きついわ。なんということでしょう。
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gut.
ゾンビだ。ゾンビが出たぞ。
ゾンビそう。どこ
And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis.
こんにゃろっくさん、逃げろ。
逃げろー。本当だね。まだゾンビ。あら、黒にゃんこさん、いらっしゃい。こんばんは。ありがとうございます。見てくださいって言われても困るわ。って言いながら ご勘弁して。なかな存在になった。
黒にゃんこさん、スリーラーない。
スリラーマジでそっち行っちゃう？
あけみたん、目を見ちゃダメだ、襲われるぞ。わら。
確かにね、そうかも。
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I'm glad to
あ
see
ら、
you.
虹来ちゃったね。
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this
ゴン
saving
ニャロッ
cult.
クさん、奈良の公園で同じ注意喚起をしてました。
あら、そうなの？
Their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself
奈
that
良
they
公
might
園っ
live,
て、
even knowing that that
私
life
多分何年か前、何年前だろう。行ったことあるな。
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
注意喚起
He
か。
wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be,
あけみたん、受け継ぐ炎やった。
to serve House Rosfield.
やった
と
思う、多分。
I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
あけみたん、装備もらえるやつ。
うん、やったやった。なんだっけ。もらったよ。竜への形見。 じゃなくて、あれだよね。父上からの贈り物だよね。遺言のやつ。これはやったわよ。戻されちゃったわ。すぐ終わるクエストならすぐやるんだけれど。クエスト回りしていこうかなと思います。もう少し。
明美たん、ソイのクエストのモンスターの奥にリスキーいるよ。黒にゃんこさん、オリハルコン。
オリハルコン。あ、過ぎてるじゃん、ダメだ。リスキーが出てればいいんだけど。
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
お出迎えどうもって言いながらスルーしますけど。おう。
明美たん、そのクエストの敵リスキー。
マジで
There were no guards, I take it.
明美たん、それ倒すとキングベヒーモス出る。
本当に。
Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I
こ
worry
れ
that he
も
may
リス
already...
キ
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the
ー。
upper
この
level.
次もリスキーって。
Stay safe.
うん、リスキーばっかり。
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
行ってみよ
Locked up tight.
う。あ、ない。鍵をよこせ、鍵をって言われた。
明美たん、ビビアンのクエスト終わって戻ってくるとリスキー。
そうなんだ。これが鍵かな？違ったの。規則？バルムンク牢獄規則。バルムンク牢獄は、オールード内外で捕らえられたベアラーを収容する軍事施設である。本質の目的は、軍用魔獣、クーザーの訓練、飼育、管理であり、最高軍事機密に該当する。そのため、設置目的の漏洩は、厳罰に処す。収容したベアラーは、軍用魔獣、クーザーの訓練に使用する。その他の使用については、管理者に承認を要する。なんという、なんというもんですか、ここは。なんてとこですか、ここは。本当に。 からバッコー。20。あら、むしろ似たの。お面が多いわね。軍用魔獣クーザーの上について餌やりについてだよね、これね。多分ね。そうだよね。著しい物資不足である現況下で十分な給油ができていない。給仕なのかな。給仕でいい？どっち給仕漢字が難しいのよ。見方あんまり得意ではないし、書くのも得意じゃないから。どうなの私って、ほんと。そのため、先日の訓練では、クーザーが暴走。味方兵として配置したベアラーをすべて捕食する事態に陥る。だが、従来の牛肉に比べて満足感が高かったのか。数人を捕食した後にクーザーがおとなしくなった。せずして訓練に使えないベアラーの新たな用途ができたため、積極的に餌として消費するよう指示を出す。ベアラーを餌とするの。ってことはこれ、名前が出てきたけど、魔獣クーザーということですかね。クーザー計画軍事立案書。訓練中の軍用魔獣であるクーザーは、これまでの魔獣に比べ、はるかに獰猛であり、
読み方合ってるのに、ひだめ受けてて草。
ね。読み方合ってるけど、ひだめ食らっちゃう、ね。
あけみたん、ピンポンピンポン。大正解。
そうなの？よかった。大正解。
三鏡さん、コンです。
三鏡さん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。ゆっくり見てってね。今、まあ、ナレーション的な文面読んでるんだけど。
黒にゃんこさん、晩です。
ね、皆様、挨拶ありがとうございます。はるかに獰猛であり、兵器としても高い成果を期待できる。しかし、訓練においては、まだ敵味方の識別ができず、一般兵との戦場投入は困難である。そのため、ベアラー兵との混成部隊として投入し、ベアラー兵もろとも敵軍を殲滅させる作戦を提案する。本当に軍事施設だね、ここね。 運用機密文章ばっかり転がってる。まあ言ってる通りだね。ベアラーを取りに。
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
鍵がにゃい。にゃいにゃい。上に上がってみよう。なんか声聞こえたわよ。君たち遊ばないっていうのは冗談なんですけど。だ
さん、ヤンキーすぎる。
ヤンキー。遊ばないって。ねえねえ、私と一緒に遊ばないって。本当に。そんなこと言ったことはないんだけど、ちょっと行ってみたくなっちゃったわ。あらばこう。よいしょ。他にはとかないの？
三鏡さん、ぜひ遊びたいです。遊びじゃなくても。
そう。
黒にゃんこさん、や
あり
けどし
がとうござ
ちゃうだわよ。
います。やけどしちゃうだわよ。
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits?
これやば
And
そう
all
ね。
in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
鍵ってことは、下に行け、下で鍵開けれるってこと？それでは行ってみましょう。かゆい。目がかゆい。はい、オープン。
Let's see what we can find down here.
開けみたん、ひたひたひた。
よいしょ。ひたひたひたひた。 ガラパコ琥珀。生存者がいるような声が聞こえる。居残りの少女。
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your sound, didn't he?
あけみたん、来たー。
来たー。
Was that?
ブーさん？
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
何あれ？
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for berries.
ハムベヒーモスみたいな形してるじゃない。姿がベヒーモスみたいじゃない。勘弁してくださいよ。
黒にゃんこさん、わあ。
ブーさん。痛い。ほら、コメント使ってくるんじゃない。本当だよ。痛い。ビンタされた。 痛い。マジでほとんど当たってるわ。よいしょ。ねじ伏せてるようなもんでしたね。斬鉄剣うまく使えれば楽ね。
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
明美たん、クーザー長老敵取ってください。
長老、キングベヒ。
ゴンニャロックさん、つわものの戦い方。明美たん、長追いにわしの出番か。
長老が。長老が出ちゃう。
明美たん、ヘバラの右に出るよ。
平原の右。そんなところに出るの。
黒にゃんこさん、キングベヒーモスをなでなで。
キングベヒーモスって本当にどうなの？めっちゃ強そうなんだけど。
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
って言っても、ポーションほとんど持ってこなくてやってた。途中で使ってたから。それにしても、普通にチクチクやってたら多分やられてる。ああ、ポーションなくなった。
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't.
I know.
じゃあ最後にキングベヒーモス。
Sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need
見
to
に行ってみま
apologize.
しょうか。
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to
まあ
her.
挑むだけ挑む。
I fought to the bitter end to save
負
her.
けたら、
To save
負
her
けても
memory.
勝っても
That's the man I
最後
remember.
という感じでちょっと挑んでみよう
The
か
man
な。
I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things: kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, One day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the
開けみたい。ワクワクするぞ。わら。
あたいワクワクするわ。って言いたいんだけど、予想以上に強かった場合、本当にアビリティぶっぱばっかりしますよ。
Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
剣の規模。
ゴンニャロックさん、共演か？オラワクワクしてきたぞ。
出演か？ほんとよ、そうよね。オラ出てるのね、やっぱり。どういう感じで出てるの？竜騎士。あ、出てるじゃん。これもしかして。平原なんかクエスト出てるんだけど、また。アゼール君が。じゃあちょっと最後に挑んでみますね。平原の魔獣だね。
It's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
まだクエストいっぱい出てるね。手に負えなくなりそう。こうみたいな感じなの。出てるというか、報告と何やら。平原ってどこの平原だっけ？イザールグレス平原だっけ？どこの平原だろう？よくわかんないけど。
明美タン最後の平原。
ここだね。キングベヒーちゃんに会いに行きましょう。あれ？もしやあれ？
明美タン右のワープからすぐ。
あれでしょうか？正面の。
ゴンニャロックさん、ビザール。
もしやあれ？なんかぽいのいるわ。これじゃない？いたよ。これ？
明美タン、イエス。
わあ、ベヒーモスだ。キングだし。 じゃんじゃん行くわよー。痛い。とよいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。そうなるのね。痛い。 おお、タロンヒット。でも、持って場外に出す最後にこんなんよくしてくるんだね。そうね。あ、ぽっかり。あっかー、痛い。痛い。
近づききってわら
だね。
ソンニャロックさん成功したわら
痛い。またですか。いたた。 でしょう。残念でした。意外とアイテム使ったけどいけるもんですね。いつもの縛り入れてたら多分やばいけど。斬絶剣が楽しすぎるのよ。さて、といったところ。
黒にゃんこさん、やったー。
やったね。あんな戦い方で全然 OK でしょうかね。ついでに、ちょっと。
ゴンニャロックさん、ナイスー。
ありがとうございます。意外とポーション使ってますね。6個と、リミット温存でやってみたんですけど。意外と楽しめましたね。でにちょっとこの付近やってからおしまいにしましょう。名簿探しだったね。よいしょ。
黒にゃんこさん、途中から足元にたどり着けるようになって笑いました。
足元たどり着く。なんとなく道が見えたからね。行ってみた。到着。あら、モーグリのお話。書面があるわね。伝説の生き物、モーグリ。
モグリか。ベアラーの真実が。
モグーリね。
ゴンニャロックさん、迷路の正解見つけたみたいな。
正解見ーけーみたいな。飛び込めーって。そんな勢いでしたね。モグーリとはアリス勢に広く伝わるおとぎ話。優しいお隣さんに登場する妖精である。モグーリだって。クポーですね、多分ね。合ってるかな。白い毛に覆われたふわふわな体に小さな羽を持ち、翼を持ちかな。小さな翼を持ち、頭に不思議なポンポンのある可愛らしい姿。その性格はおせっかいで、そそっかしいが、陰ながら人の仕事を手伝ってくれる心優しき存在だ。甘いものを好み、お菓子を窓辺に置いておくと、翌日にはきれいに消えているという。いいおとぎ話。あったわ。外観の初見って初見であってるのかな。ベアラーの書。人々はなんだっけ。あかんわ。読み方ど忘れしたよ。
黒にゃんこさん、現在では毛皮が乱獲され、その姿を目にすることは少ない。
そうね。毛皮が乱獲されてね。幸いを運ぶものという意味を込めて。彼らをベアラーと呼んだ。強靭ならざる力を。なんて読むのこれ。漢字がやばい。本当に漢字の読む能力と書く能力ないからな。どうしてようかな。漢字辞書を常備しましょうかね。緩和。なんて読むの。 本当に読み方がわからない。調べてるけどあかんね。読みで止まっちゃう。言葉として恐れられると同時にか。で合ってるのかな待ってよ。これどっちの読みだ恐れられるって。常人ならざる力を恐れられると同時にって意味で合ってるのかな同時に天の恵みの体現者。生けるクリスタルとして人々は彼らを
ゴンニャロックさん合ってます。
申請した。ベアラーは地上に降り立った神の化身、すなわち聖人として称えられたのである。崇められただね。適当に読んでるわ。聖人として崇められたのである。やがて人々とその人心を脅迫したって読むの？何あかんよ。脅迫なのかな？どっちだろう。
明美たん、
掌握ごめん、合ってる。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。人心を掌握したベアラーたちは、巨大な、また、読み方を忘れてしまったわ。なんだっけ？何集団って読むの？明
美たん、祭司
合ってる。ありがとう、ケミちゃん。巨大な祭司集団を作り上げるに至った。詰まりながら読んでますけど、許してくださいね。私に読み出すとこんな感じなので、ご了承ください。もう一つ読むものがあるの？ここに。密偵部隊に関する記録。ウォールド王国は、正規軍たる王位騎士団の他に、王直属の密偵部隊をあかんわ。また忘れてるから読めないわ。もうパニックになりそう。 字がむずい。前も漢字がむずいって言ったゲームがあったね。手辺に何？やだな。こんなでいいんでしょうか。ってなっちゃう。もう辞書置こっかな。本当に読めない。この漢字なんて読む？わかんにゃい。わかんにゃいわ。困ったちゃんだな。やばい。やばいわよ。調べるのに。
三鏡さん、どんな感じなの？
手辺なのかなこれ。手辺になんて書いてある？右が読めないから、私の頭で。なんてよ。情けなくなってくるわ。
三鏡さん、携帯画面からだと見にくくてわからない。
でしょ？携帯だと小さいからね。言葉で言い表せないんですよね。
三鏡さん、迷子の文脈は？
密偵部隊をなんとかしている。なんとかしているじゃちょっとあれだから。どう読む？なんだろうこの漢字。17画ぐらいの漢字。変なのかな。おやおやおやわかんないな。正直、やばい。これ読むのに時間かけてたら時間が来ちゃう。っていうか、あれだね。とっくに過ぎてるけど、とりあえずやってるんだけど、どうしようかな、これ。どう読むんだろう。本気で知りたい感じ。
あけみたん、よして。
よしてマジ？
三鏡さん、上から何番目の子
？2番目の子。2行目。多分、あけみちゃん言ってくれたかな。ようしている？ 難しい方の漢字なのね。持っているっていうことよね。要するに意味は。一定部隊を要している。卓越した剣技と。
あけみたん、要してね。
うん、要しているね。そうだね。ありがとうございます。助かりました。卓越した剣技と得意な能力を持つ隊長を筆頭とし、侵入や暗殺といった隠密任務を果たしてきた。特にノルバーン砦
三鏡さん、要してる。
の制圧は目覚ましい成果をだったが、直後に謎の襲撃者によって部隊は何かいあわら、いろいろ読めなくて困っちゃう。本当に。これ、画界ね。謎の襲撃者によって部隊は瓦解。以後、同部隊が開設されるに至っていないということでした。本当、読めない。読めない漢字が多すぎて困っちゃう。これも読んだかなあ、毒薬全集がある。毒薬大全。飛竜毒。風の大陸中部から北東部にかけて多く生息する。
三鏡さん、要してる、従えてる、的なことかと。
合ってる合ってる。多分そう。飛竜草の根から抽出される毒。皮膚に付着すると素早く浸透し、激痛とともに黒く変色する。罪人やベアラーの刻印に使用される。そんなん使ってたのね。てか、書物、こんなにいっぱいここ置いてあるんだね。やっと読み終えたわ。
Leaving so soon, stranger.
怪しげな男が出てきたわ。
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
嫌だと言ったら
Care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
力づくときた。うっそー。力づくが大好きね。野党みたいな感じで。
Let's see, shall we?
手荒だね。手荒だから私も手荒に行くわよ。 たい。
三上さん、もう3時だけど、時間的には大丈夫なの？
とりあえず、これ終わったら、っていう感じにします。大丈夫ではあるんだけど。よいしょ。さてさて。あとは、とりあえずね、
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall
納
claim
得したならいいのよ。
Why do you want it so badly anyway? It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct? I don't know. You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation
時間過ぎちゃってるけど、
they came to pass. It is a question of numbers
大丈夫。
and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth. So you're trying to control the truth? We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then. Wait.
おいおい。
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
もう一箇所行って、
Come on.
あそこ行ってみて、それから、
三鏡さん、ふむふむ。
ふむふむっていう感じですよ。まあ、私こんな感じだから
執行者が
ね。
いるということは、ベアラーは神の使いということ？
そうなっちゃうよね。こういうことになりますよね。まさしく。
It'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
バラ箱。よいしょ。バードバッハ孤児院。引足。本節は、
明美たん、
ウォールード
そうなると、ベアラーじゃない人は、今の立場危ういよね。
そうよね。ウォールド王国。 軍令部管理下で、幼年ベアラーを兵士として養成する訓練施設である。訓練中に死亡あるいは石化したベアラーの遺体は速やかに処分すること。本施設敷地内の共同墓地は人のためのみ用い、ベアラーのために用いてはならない。用いた場合は厳罰に処す。ここでもそんな訓練記録。本日実施の課題は以下の通り。重量負荷訓練。その5つを規定時間。規定時間内に運ぶのね、これ。そういう訓練。通覚負荷訓練。熱傷の程度を引き上げて実施。やけどか。痛いじゃん。大魔獣実践。ヘルハウンド3頭を使用する。怖っ。確かに訓練じゃないと思う。これかな。先日死んだベアラーの中に私の娘がいた。娘と彼女を役所に預けて以降一度も会っていない。だが軍の記録には死亡したベアラーが間違いなく私の娘だと記載されていた。私はずっと自分の娘をタイだから100だからなんだっけ訓読みがわかんないもうダメやん。ダメ。
あけみたん、
虐げる。自分の娘を虐げていたのだ。
あけみたん、しいたけじゃないよ。
虐げだよ。椎茸食べれるの？椎茸にしていたのだ。虐げていたのだ。はい。今日の別の少女が無事を得るために妻とそっくりな顔で私に微笑んでいる。微笑んでくる。これはベアラーを産んだ何産んだこれってどうよ。マジで難しい漢字ここにも多いわ。産んだそばなのか。
三鏡さん、答え。三鏡さんとが。
トガ、ありがとうございます。産んだトガで妻を殺した呪いだろうか。あるいは自分の娘を殺した呪いか。
トガで。
うん、トガでしたね。産んだトガで。 難しいわ。多くの子供たちを殺してきたことへの呪いか。マジこれあれね。若干な振り仮名が欲しくなっちゃう。ダメね。あれかな、上のやつ。
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
何が出てくるのかな。掘り始めたわ。
This must be the registry.
バードバッハ個人エアラー管理記録。146V08。これって16進数に近い。
あけみたん、ドガニ見つけた。
ドガニ。ああ、そうね。識別番号書いてあるのね。46V0816D。うん。16D か。どういう記録だこの数字の羅列。日付の羅列で書いてあるのかな。まあ、これ読まなくて良さそう。意外とあるのね。下まであるやつ読んでなかったけど、まあ、許してください。気づくの遅かったわ。18、19。16日目ってことかな、これ。
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
ほんと多くの子供たち。
Where is the architect of all this misery?
あけみたん、クラスみたいな感じじゃない？
かな。うわお、できたし。あんたたち、何？うわ、やめて、この子。なんか来た。痛い。
あけみたん、女子はのビーに当たってないし、わらわら。
だね。ヤンテツ剣。逃げます。なんで行くべい。痛い。やめて、その攻撃。痛い。あかん。やめてって言ったでしょ。
敬遠、墓荒らしめ、土に帰れ。感じがあったら迷子の文脈からなんとなくイメージをつかめばいいととある先生がおっしゃっておりました。
あら、私はね、それいい考えなんだけど、確かにその通りだと思う。私にそれができそうもないです。よし、これで帰れるわ。これでクエストが、とりあえず一段落ついたかな。ということなので、お話、とりあえずしていって、今回は締めましょうかね。
三鏡さん、あら。
そもそも、意外と語彙力がないから、なんとも言い難い。
明美たん、白金の君まだ。
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the
わからない。
to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen,
簡単な話だ。簡単呼ばないと簡単に問題解決してくれるさ。簡単だもん。
簡単がまたいじられてる。すべてにおいて簡単だもん。待って。本当だ、簡単読んでる。
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
But I'm sure that you
あ
wish
け
to
みたん
continue
簡
your
単呼んだのに
discussion.
交渉が簡単じゃいというあら簡単悩む
Such
わ
firm
ら
friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
確かに楽しい会談だね。
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours, and we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, aye.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
あけみたん話し合った結果簡単に解決しない内容だったわら簡単いたのに
意外に簡単にいかなかった。
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
それではね、このクエスト終わったのでこの辺りで終わろうと思います。場所が下なのね。まあこれがね、決まんないがね、まあ次回、まあこのクエスト、出てるクエスト報告して、あとリスキーモブやって、ね、最後の決戦かなに挑んでいこうと思います。
三鏡さん、お疲れ様です。
はい、ありがとうございました。それではですね、いつものように締めたいと思います。今回もコメントをくれた方々にありがとうを言いたいと思います。たくさんありがとうございました。トラオさん、ありがとうございました。
あけみたん、お疲れ簡単。
フィニアスさん、ありがとうございました。サワさん、ありがとうございました。かくりゅうさん、ありがとうございました。
三鏡さん、そこまで進んでるのか。わら。
あけみちゃん、ありがとうございました。 にゃろっくさん、ありがとうございました。黒にゃんこさん、ありがとうございました。三鏡さん、ありがとうございました。ということで、まあ、次回は、金曜日になると思います。今日、木曜日はちょっとお休みさせていただく予定なので。それでは、おやすみなさい。バイバイ。